Our game has come to close today. You must have felt let down in many ways. It's okay not to be perfect all the time. 60% failure, that's just fine. Even when you fall and feel defeated, getting back up is what really matters. What moves us isn't perfection, but overcoming every battle. 30% is good enough today. Let go of greed and live your own way. Do your best with what you can do. Accept the results with humbleness too. That's how we grow along the way. Repeating this journey every day. Even those we call legendary now walk through failure time and time again. What matters more than perfect moments is the heart that never gives in. Fall down but stand right back up. Feel discouraged but try once more. The beauty isn't imperfection, but the journey to the final door. 30% is good enough today. Let go of greed and live your own way. Do your best with what you can do. Accept the results with humbleness too. That's how we grow along the way. Repeating this journey every day. Success doesn't measure what you're worth. We shine brightest in the process, doing our best and accepting what comes. That's what makes us grow and progress. 30% is good enough today. Imperfection is perfectly okay. Do your best with what you can do. Accept the results with humbleness too. Our legends are made in just this way, with steady challenges every day. Today you did your very best. That alone is quite enough. That's how we grow and progress. Standing at the crossroad of light, when the autumn rain fades away, colors grow deeper in the falling leaves, and the season feels rich with light. Follow the quiet glow that shines. See the crimson trees whispering calm. In the moment of choice you stand. A gentle song is calling you on. Let the tender sound embrace your heart, guiding softly through the night. In the fragrance of autumn air, you step forward with peaceful stride. On this road Before I faced my child's pain, there was no space left in my heart. I only thought that I was the one struggling, and that only I was pitiful. But when I fully accepted that reality, suddenly others in pain came into view. My vision began to broaden. Though my nature does not easily change, I hope to improve through small efforts. The size of my heart, small as a soy sauce dish, I will slowly, slowly expand it, reducing the time of hesitation and regret. If I can readily reach out my hand like a cup that holds enough water to share, I can find contentment in a life of sharing. I began to give regular help, sharing needs and sympathizing. I could convey sincere comfort, even if the situation remained unchanged. My heart was moved and I wanted to help. It was then that I realized that the joy of giving truly fills me. The small vessel, once like a soy sauce dish, becoming a cup that holds enough water to share. If I can readily give to a thirsty person whom I suddenly meet one day, that is the biggest dream I hold. The work of slowly expanding a good life, the most beautiful process of maturation. Though my nature does not easily change, I hope to improve through small efforts. The size of my heart, small as a soy sauce dish, I will slowly, slowly expand it, reducing the time of hesitation and regret. If I can readily reach out my hand like a cup that holds enough water to share, I can find contentment in a life of sharing. The size of my heart, small as a soy sauce dish, I will slowly, slowly expand it, reducing the time of hesitation and regret. If I can readily reach out my hand like a cup that holds enough water to share, I can find contentment in a life of sharing. Slowly like that, the dream of expanding a good life, holding the hope of finding contentment. Angels in the crossroads, winter clarity under starlit sky. Quiet surrender in songs about the thing I stopped along the path and looked down at my feet. A small puddle holding the sky so complete. Your face still lingers clearly in my mind, but now I'm standing in a different kind of time. All those moments gone. When I look back, I see another world. Sky, the puddle opens wide. A vast world held in something small inside. In the empty space that parting left behind, a new landscape is reflected in my eyes. This road we walk together, now I walk alone. But beneath my feet, another sky is shown. I thought the place you left was hollow and bare, but now a different light is flowing in there. All those moments gone. When I look back, I see another world. Sky, the puddle opens wide. A vast world held in something small inside. In the empty space that parting left behind, a new landscape is reflecting in my eyes. Oh, when I bend down low to see the sky mirrored endlessly, the world expands before me, and I see so much more clearly. Sky, the puddle opens wide. A vast world held in something small inside. In the empty space that parting left behind, a new landscape is reflecting in my eyes. I've been a while. Fast world held in something small inside. In the empty space that parting left behind, a new landscape is reflecting in my eyes. Sky in the puddle, opening wide. A world I see again. After the winter rain, when the air grows bright and cold, I look up to the quiet sky, where distant lights unfold. At the edge of choices made, I pause within the gentle dark, letting scattered thoughts return to settle where they start. Shimmering traces rise, moving softly through the night, gathering faded memories in a tender, calming light. As I stand upon this place, facing paths I have not known, every weight I tried to hide loosens as the wind has blown. Stars above the silent field, resting lightly in the air, ease the trembling in my chest with a peaceful warming flare. Moments drifting far away soothe the corners of my mind. And the step I long delayed finds a slower, steadier line. In this quiet look above, where the deepest colors lie, something small within my heart learns to rise without a cry. Just a single breath again, at the stillness of the night, gives me room to lift my gaze toward a path returning bright. On the quiet path beneath the rain, I pause and breathe the fading calm. A tender wave within my chest begins to rise again. Shadows drifting through my days find a place to rest once more. Like opening an unseen door, they move toward gentle light. blinded by a fading trace, my heart begins to stand again. Here within this present place, I step forward once more. Cold rain was knocking on my window all those days, ever since the moment that you walked away. My frozen heart could barely feel a single thing. I thought I'd stay this way forever, not moving. But then one day, through the window frame, a different air began to flow. When the warm wind comes, the coldness melts away, softly slipping in, the warmth begins to reach me once again. Left alone inside this room of mine, I only felt the cold for such a long time. But like the seasons turning, something changed. A gentle warmth is seeping in my way. But then one day, through the window frame, a different air began to flow. When the warm wind comes, the coldness melts away, softly slipping in, the warmth begins to reach me once again. Opening the window I kept closed, letting wind fill up this empty space. Even my frozen heart begins to thaw and slowly starts to move again. When the warm wind comes, the coldness melts away, softly slipping in, the warmth begins to reach me once again. Warm wind, softly coming in, I feel the warmth again. A quiet moment rises like a whisper through the air. I see the trembling shimmer resting gently on the leaf. Should it stay or disappear? My heart follows every sway, knowing it may vanish soon. Still I keep my on its glow. A tender warmth is spreading, like a silent touch of calm. It softens all my footsteps with a light that finds my day. Even if it drifts away, traces linger in my path. In the center of my journey, a gentle breeze begins to rise. Even as it fades from sight, I lean softly into the scene. Right before it disappears, shining clearer than before. It reflects my heart today. Bowing low, heavy silence, time moves slow. The space you left felt hollow, bare. I thought I'd never smile again out there. But when the sunlight starts to seep, I see them gently stir from sleep. A quiet shift. Here comes the moment to bloom again, like petals that were bending down, stretching out like waking up, a new beginning coming now. In my broken heart I felt no trace. Thought I'd lost it all in this empty space. But on the rain-soaked ground below, tiny sprouts were starting to grow. But when the sunlight starts to seep, I see them gently stir from sleep. A quiet shift. Here comes the moment to bloom again, like petals that were bending down, stretching out like waking up, a new starting anew. After the quiet rain has passed and the stillness starts to clear, every thought that held me down softly rises into calmer air. Plans that waited on the side find their way to life again, and the breath I kept inside gently loosens from within. A quiet spark begins to grow, reaching out with gentle light. Even shadows from the past slowly drift beyond my sight. Moments I left behind lift like dust from open ground, and the weight I tried to hide fades without a single sound. In the breeze that brushes through, I can feel a lighter heart, and the day that starts again gives me room to take a start. What was scattered comes to rest, falling softly into place. And the steps I learned to pause move again with gentle pace. On the road in quiet motion, a tender gleam was resting still, shining softly toward my heart, whispering a story without sound. In a fading corner of my mind, a gentle tremble rose again. Even the drifting breeze around me fell into a silent calm. Through the misted frames of memory, a subtle glow began to rise, leading every step before me, opening a quieter way ahead. in the tale that slowly drifted. Words remained along the edge, yet like a light across the pavement, I kept moving on again. With a simple upward glance, a wider view began to form. My heart unfolded with the scene as the path grew deeper still. Following the spreading shimmer, a hidden voice within awoke, guiding me toward another day in a quiet, steady way. When the rain has stopped and the sky opens wide, we can meet again like that excitement inside. The day we had to cancel keeps coming back to mind. The moments we were waiting for will come again this time. Under clouded skies, time stood still before. Now it's moving forward. We can start once more. At the end of waiting, seeing a brand new day, my heart begins to beat again, coming back to life this way. We can meet again the day we had to pause. This time under clearer skies, we'll laugh together because vitality is rising, filling up my chest to everyone, starting over. Light comes down to red. Walking down the streets where the rain has cleared, with excitement in my heart, I'm preparing without fear. The small hope I held, never letting go. Right now in this moment, it's beginning to show. At the end of waiting, seeing a brand new day, my heart begins to beat again, coming back to life this way. letting fear fall away. Like the clearing sky above, we'll shine bright today. We can meet again the day we had to pause. This time under clearer skies, we'll laugh together because vitality is rising, filling up my chest to everyone, starting over. Light comes down to rest. When the rain has stopped and the sky opens wide, we can meet again. Let's start over, side by side. There is no tree in the world that grows straight without swaying. Even the weak reed in the wind stays in its place without breaking. The tree facing the wind like that grows deeper roots. It does not grow without a sway. My precious one too grows while swaying like that. This time of growing pains they face is just a detour for a moment. Don't look with too much impatience. Don't rush excessively with a heart that waits. Let's find strength one step at a time. Whenever difficult times arrive, you don't have to struggle all alone. All the swaying you have gone through eventually created a strong self. It's okay to go a little slower. When you look back, every single process was never a meaningless moment. The time spent waiting and watching with a loving heart is a preciousness not wasted at all. Eventually they will return to their place, coming back to the safest embrace. They will stand stronger than before, just quietly watching over them. My precious one too grows while swaying like that. This time of growing pains they face is just a detour for a moment. Don't look with too much impatience. Don't rush excessively with a heart that waits. Let's find strength one step quiet turn where daylight slowly gathers. I pause a moment and listen to my heart. Scattered thoughts return to their places, filling me softly like a tender breath. After the rain has slipped beyond the hills, I see the colors growing deeper in the leaves, and I learn that none of my days were empty. A gentle tremble inside keeps me standing still, like a subtle warmth carried on the wind. Unspoken words begin to melt away, even when I cannot choose my direction. My quiet center rises and holds me steady. When I lift my head, a faint light appears, drifting through the clouds and resting on me. The restless noise begins to loosen, and I feel ready to step forward again. Evening grows rich with the scent of fallen leaves. Every step feels lighter than before, gathering and scattering along this calm place. A small courage opens toward the coming dawn. As the final glow settles on the path, I whisper once more to myself, it is fine to rest for a while. It is fine to walk slowly, for this moment is gently warming me. Don't hide your tears away. Don't hide the scars you bear. Don't even hide your feet. Don't search for narrow spaces or darker corners anymore. You who are cold and in the dark, take the warm and bright place first. Don't hide anymore, use your voice. Cry out loud, say your hunger's here. Cry out loud, say your need is real. Open doors, open every window wide. This is where we see what's there to see, hear what's there to hear, and step up in this world so full of voices. Cry out loud, stand with dignity. Don't make yourself so small. Don't shrink into the shadows. Don't step back to the corners. You receive the sunlight first. You feel the warmth before anyone. You who've been overlooked, reach out your hand first now. Don't hide anymore, tell your story. World so full of voices, cry out loud. Knock on doors, open them up wide. This is where we see what's there to see. Hear what's there to hear and step up in this warm and welcoming world. Cry out loud, stand with dignity. Take that warm place for yourself. Cry out loud with dignity. Slumping down at the crossroads of choice, waiting for the heavy rain to stop falling. In the anxiety of being unable to move, the clock in my heart was silent as if frozen. The hazy barrier blocking the path ahead, unable to proceed in any direction. The endless time of wandering alone, when the clock in my heart, which was stopped while waiting for the rain to cease, begins to move again. I feel a new sense of liberation filling my chest. Every moment of stagnation now unravels completely. My scattered steps find their rhythm once more. I gain the power to move forward without hesitation. I am now restarting my time right now. The shower that was hitting the window has passed. The transparently cleared air fills up my space. This clarity that arrives after a long pause puts my inner self through a clean purification. No longer held back by the hesitations of the past, knowing that a new path has opened up for me. Every step I take is now full of conviction. Just as the stagnant river begins to flow again, the pause was not an end, but a time of preparation. Now I am ready in my most authentic form to run forward with full strength toward the path ahead. In this moment, as my time begins to move again, I start the most stunning and beautiful transformation. When the clock in my heart, which was stopped while waiting for the rain to cease, begins to move again, I feel a new sense of liberation filling my chest. Every moment of stagnation now unravels completely. My scattered steps find their rhythm once more. I gain the power to move forward without hesitation. I am now restarting my time right now. My time is moving again. My path starts from through the days with heavy heart, loneliness that no one seems to see. The world shines bright, but I'm in the dark. Even breathing feels too hard for me. But I'm still standing here, I haven't given up just yet. A little light is shining deep within. The life you've endured is beautiful. Someone whispers softly to my soul, like a flower blooming through the pain. My story keeps on going, I remain. One step today, one step tomorrow, filling up my days with courage small. Sensitive heart can weigh me down sometimes, but it gives me eyes to see things new. Feeling what the world just passes by, reaching depths that only few can do. It's okay to take it slow, walking at my own pace now. Little joys are filling up my soul. The life you've endured is beautiful. Someone whispers softly to my soul, like a flower blooming through the pain. My story keeps on going, I remain. One step today, one step tomorrow, filling up my days with courage small. The darker night reveals the brightest stars. The deeper pain makes gratitude grow strong. My life has been wonderful, I'll say. Someday I'll speak these words out loud. The life I've endured is beautiful. Now I can believe it for myself. Scars and sorrows become part of me, making me into someone deeper, free. One step today, one step tomorrow, filling up my life with little joys. It's been a wonderful life. Someday I will say these words. When the rain finally stops, the path begins to show. Even my trembling heart finds a place to rest now. Standing at the crossroads where choices must be made, watching colors deepen, I understand. Where the colors deepen on this road, I'm becoming full. Every place the rain has touched turns to vivid shades on this path. I'm finding where I'm meant to be. At the edge of hesitation, when I reached out my hand, things I couldn't see before appear one by one, hidden behind the fear. A little courage awaits, like the deepening season. I'm ripening, where the colors deepen on this road. creeping on this road. I'm becoming full. Every place the rain has touched turns to vivid shades on this path. I'm meeting who I'm meant to be, who I'm meant to be. Like these deepened colors, I'm ripening too. No tree grows without swaying in the wind. Even reeds bend and keep their ground within. No matter how they sway, they never break. Trees grow stronger with every move they make. We also grow while swaying too, sometimes confused and struggling through. Don't be in such a rush today. Don't hurry too much along the way. Take it step by step, find your strength. When it's hard, wait a little length. Time spent waiting with your heart is never wasted, plays its part. It's natural to sway as you grow, it's okay to take it slow. They will return when time has passed. Even if they seem far, it won't last. Let go of all your anxious thoughts. Take your time and wait with what you got. We also grow while swaying too. Sometimes we feel we've lost our view. Don't worry quite so much today. There's no need to rush along the way. Take it step by step, find your strength. When it's hard, wait a little late. Time spent waiting with your heart is never wasted, plays its part. It's natural to sway as you grow, it's okay through the swaying we grow strong, through the waiting we belong. When we let our hurry go, we see greater things to know. Take it step by step, find your strength. When it's hard, wait a little late. Time spent waiting with your heart is never wasted, plays its part. It's natural to sway as you grow, it's okay to take it slow. Growing while we sway, slowly together on our way. Growing while we wait. should choose to do. Stopping at the fork in the road of life. Innumerable worries falling like spring rain made the ground beneath my feet muddy and uncertain. The brief halt felt like potential failure. I bowed my head in fear and anxiety. The time of confusion I had to endure alone. When the spring rain clears away and I see the new shoots growing even more rapidly with vibrant power, I feel new vitality and strong resolve. My heart is surging forward along with them, realizing that the hardship was the very foundation for my growth. I finally see clearly in the darkness and decide my path without hesitation. The soul ground hardens and becomes firm. My hazy vision becomes transparently clear. Just like reaching higher than the time spent crouching down, my aspirations stretch out to the world. I no longer hesitate, bound to the past. A new direction is opening up for me. The strong energy inside me leads the way. Ultimately, every process of choice builds who I am. The stillness after the storm gives me strength to move on. The power to advance without hesitation has already taken deep root inside me. Staying true to my most authentic self, I start this new journey with full vigor. When the spring rain clears away and I see the new shoots growing even more rapidly with vibrant power, I feel new vitality and strong resolve. My heart is surging forward along with them, realizing that the hardship was the very foundation for my growth. I finally see clearly in the darkness and decide my path without hesitation. Quiet shade once covered my heart, yet under rising light it slowly fades. Thoughts that weigh me down drift away, and tender warmth reaches through the silence. Traces resting upon the window lift as daylight opens the room. A gentle breath moves through the spaces where my guarded feelings remain. The worries lingering within me loosen along the brightening sky. As I step forward on this gentle path, my wavering heart begins to settle. A distant glow surrounds my steps, softly shaping what comes ahead. The darker hours slip behind me, and each strike grows lighter than before. Now this clear and quiet moment feels like it leads me toward a calmer place. My heart moves with subtle trembling, and I walk ahead with quiet resolve. The long rain has ceased. The sky begins to open, like the air I'm breathing in, deep into my chest. Heavy yesterdays I'm slowly letting go, opening the window wide. The world looks different now. Through the clouded view, I was trapped inside. Now I'll set me free into a new today. Take a deeper breath, feel this moment here. You can start again, it's okay, take your time. Breathe again, breathe it clear. Fill your lungs with light where the rainy season passed. The brightness finds its way. You can walk again. Falling's not the end. In this clearing air, you are still alive. The heavy seasons fading, slowly passing through. I'm beginning to see now the small light within me. Don't be afraid now, you're ready enough. Right here where you stand, just breathe again. Take a deeper breath. Feel this moment. brightness finds its way. You can walk again. Falling's not the end. In this clearing air, you are still alive. The long rain has ceased. The sky begins to open. To everyone starting over, I send this song to you. This street is quiet, as if everything has stopped after the rain, like the final chapter of our story. Walking on the cooled off road, I slowly erase the traces of you. When the fragments of pain left in my heart gather like a small puddle of water, the moment I stop standing alone, when I discover the sky is reflected like a mirror in the puddle on the road, the world of my closed heart expands a vision that finally transcends myself in this deep shadow of loss and sorrow. I find a greater meaning I couldn't see before. My own presence begins to shine brightly facing the end of the path we walk together. Fear and loneliness surround me, but my reflection in the transparent water is clearer and more honest than ever. I realize my own color and scale that I was unable to see while trapped in the relationship. I feel the new freedom this parting has given me. What remains in the place of the lost connection is the broad insight to look higher and wider. The blurred boundaries finally break down and my path unfolds clearly again. Now I can step out from the shadows of the past and walk toward a brand new beginning. When I discover the sky is reflected like a mirror in the puddle Stories of parting drift away. At the window, warm winds stay. Cold rain fades into the past. Gentle light surrounds at last. Silent weight begins to fall. New horizons start to call. In the moment, soft and near, a tender song is clear. Quiet tones embrace my stride. Warm reflections by my side. On a road that felt too long, echoes rise into a song. When warm winds arrive, I see freedom softly flows through me. The world unfolds with open skies. My melody begins to rise. Standing beneath a moving sky, my restless thoughts begin to ease. In drifting clouds above my day, I find the part of me that tremble. Old reflections fade behind me, and paths ahead grow quietly clear. Gentle changes guide my steps, revealing soft and light within. Like the flow that spreads across the sky, my heart begins to move again. Every passing moment brings a quiet strength around me. When distant clouds keep floating on, my heart takes one more faithful step. Even roads that felt out of reach start opening without a sound. In a world that keeps on changing, the living breeze whispers to me, There was a weight I carried along, heavy on my shoulders all along. The day you left, I cried, it's true. But somehow now I'm breathing new. Things I put off for so long, one by one they're finally done. The moment I let go, finally life, this feeling inside, putting down the load I've carried all this time, like a knot that's come undone. So clean, I feel the freedom washing over me. The time we had was beautiful, but something heavy pulled us down, that's true. I thought that endings only brought the pain, but now I see they bring new days again. Things I put off for so long, one by one they're finally done. The moment I let go, finally life, this feeling inside, putting down the load I've carried all this time, like a knot that's come undone. So clean, I feel the freedom washing over me. Opening my hands that held so tight, the wind comes through and feels so right. My heavy steps are lifting now, I'm walking light somehow. Finally light, this feeling inside, putting down the load I carried all this time, like a knot that's come undone. So clean, I feel the freedom washing over me. Finally, stories of parting fade away. Long delayed tasks now find their end. Gentle winds begin to stay, opening my heart again. Silent weight dissolves in time, shining light begins to climb on the road that felt too long. I lift my voice into a song. crossroads of countless choices, when I don't know which way I should turn. The world's noise always rages fiercely, and the truth in my heart gets buried. The days I wander without direction, I couldn't find the answer, even when listening closely, as if trapped within the loud sound of the pouring rain. When the birds song unheard beneath the rain's noise is finally heard clearly again, my small voice, obscured in the confusion, at last awakens in the stillness, pausing for a moment on the path I couldn't stop on. I begin to tune into my inner self, following that sound which illuminates the way. After the complex and unsettled weather passes, my heart becomes transparent, as if the sky's cleared like the clean air where everything has been washed away. My sight becomes distinctly clear amidst the pressure and advice all around. I find the answer that is just right for me, an echo resonating from the quietest, deepest place. There is a precious rhythm whispering only to me, in a place where no one else can hear. Realizing now that it is the power that moves me, I move forward without any fear, so I can take bold steps forward once again. When the birds song unheard beneath the rain's noise is finally heard clearly again, my small voice, obscured in the confusion, at last awakens in the stillness, pausing for a moment on the path I couldn't stop on. I begin to tune into my inner self, following that sound which illuminates the way. The song heard after the rain subsides, a quiet whisper guiding me forward. Like a long and tedious rainy season, a time spent trapped in suffocating heaviness. Heavy moisture weighed down the entire world. Days when I felt lost, not knowing where to go. My frozen clock couldn't move forward. Deep inside my chest, I was submerged in gloom, waiting for a small light in the darkness. When the heaviness of the rainy season is gone, and clear enters deep into my lungs, a refreshing and exhilarating energy embraces me. I feel every cell in my body awakening. This breath is the new opportunity granted to me. washing away old worries and anxieties, so I can walk forward powerfully again. My hazy vision becomes transparently clear. I release the anxiety that clung to me like a habit, like the warm sunshine that follows the cold rain. My path is also clearly illuminated ahead. All past suffering becomes a faint backdrop. I focus only on this present moment right now, as I stand before a new possibility. This refreshing feeling that fills me deep within, a new vitality that moves me forward. Everything that has stopped begins to flow again. I stretch out my huddled body and take a big stretch. My story begins again right here, towards a today that is different from yesterday, when the heaviness of the rainy season is gone and clear air enters deep into my lungs. A refreshing and exhilarated energy embraces me. I feel every cell in my body awakening. This breath is a new opportunity granted to me, washing away old worries and anxieties, so I can walk forward powerfully again. It allows for a new beginning. The clear air raises me up. It allows for a new beginning. The clear air raises me up. It allows for a new me up. It allows for a new beginning. Summer shower passing by, cool breeze begins to blow. The heat that burns so hot fades as comfort flows. Standing at a crossroad, not sure which way to go, with a heavy heart inside, walking here alone. In the humid, heavy air, breathing felt so hard. Which path is the right one? I couldn't tell apart. After rain came falling, the world began to change. Much lighter now, I'm feeling my heart rearranged. Breeze after the rain now, cooling down the heat. I can walk again now, with comfort in my feet. Even when the choice feels heavy, when the wind starts blowing through, I can take one step forward toward a direction new. The shower had its purpose, time to pause and rest. In the burning summer heat, finding what is best. Like the cooling breeze now, answers will arrive. No need to rush the moment, just feel it come alive. After rain came falling, the world began to change. Much lighter now, I'm feeling my heart rearranged. Breeze after the rain now, cooling down the heat. I can walk again now, with comfort in my feet. Even when the choice feels heavy, when the wind starts blowing through, I can take one step forward toward a direction new. I can't know every answer, and that's okay with me. The direction that the wind blows, that's where I should be. Hard moments also pass away, like cooling breeze that comes. A new path will open up right before me, one by one. Breeze after the rain now, cooling down the heat. I can walk again now, with comfort in my feet. Even when the choice feels heavy, when the wind starts blowing through, I can take one step forward toward a direction new. Summer shower passing by, cool breeze begins to blow. With comfort in my heart now, I walk the path I know. Don't cover up your tears, let your trembling heart breathe out. Even your weary steps tonight don't need to hide in the dark. You don't have to walk away from the shadow growing inside. Come closer to the gentle place where your tired heart can rest. Every quiet trembling, every fading whisper in your chest, it's alright to let it out. There's a light calling your name. Raise your voice, tell the world you're here. There's a longing deep inside, waiting to be heard. Open the door, step beyond the silence. All the warmth you thought you lost can return to you again, right here. lock yourself in darker rooms. The corners where you hide alone are longing to be healed. The heavy hours you carry, they're not yours to bear alone. Let your hidden ache unravel. I am here to listen. Even on the clouded days, your heart is still precious. What you never dared to say can be released tonight. Lift your voice, tell the truth. You're here. Your hunger for comfort needs to be answered now. Open both hands, let your whole heart open. All the wounds that weighed you down can finally breathe again, right here. See what you see, hear what you hear. Let your inner world awaken again. All your buried feelings rise one by one to meet you. Don't turn away anymore. This world still has room, save for who you are, and it's been waiting. So cry out loud, tell the world you're here. Let your courage rise again till your heart feels whole. Walk forward now, step toward yourself. At the end of this gentle road, your tomorrow will open wide, right here as you are. Please. At the place where paths divide, I pause and breathe the moment in. Beyond the field washed by soft rain, a tender warmth begins to rise. In the corners touched by doubt, a gentle tremble reaches me, following the calm that leads. I take a quiet step ahead, between the quiet light. I look upon the road before me, where the stillness settles down. My scattered thoughts fall into place, and in the calm of fading night, a subtle courage starts to grow. Even when the day feels pale, a silent warmth surrounds my heart. No words needed, only presence, carrying a strength that softly stays. Between the quiet light, I listen to the passing breeze. It whispers strength that doesn't shake. Not heavy, not harsh, just enough to steady me once more. Even at the edge of choices, if I follow what remains today, the way unfolds in silence. At a quiet turn where choices gather, the stillness inside begins to wake. Under the sky where the rain once lingered, my resting heart starts moving again. Scattered thoughts fall into place, like quiet waves settling near the shore, and the ground beneath my feet feels a little clearer than before. Even in the moment I could not step forward, holding my breath in hesitation. Along the dim path beside me, a gentle light begins to rise. The passing breeze carries a calm whisper, and tension slowly loosens its grip. A soft courage I had left behind touches my hands once more. On the street washed by fading rain, a tender scent follows quietly. My steps regain their quiet rhythm, flowing toward the path ahead. And I whisper gently to myself, it is fine to take the slower road, for the heart that paused for a while is guiding me forward again. The legendary record of the major leagues, behind the miraculous number 460% of failure is hidden in this life where no one can be perfect. The sight of falling and being frustrated, that is truly the charm of our life. If you set aside a little greed and only manage to do 30%, well, you who finished today's game are shining regardless of the outcome. Accept it with a humble heart. growth. Even if the moments you were disappointed today press heavily upon your heart, perfection cannot be the standard. The value of life is not the number of successes, the courage to rise again and overcome. That is what leads us forward. The meaning contained within consistency, the ordinary day more precious than the splendor, the bold side of getting up from the place you fell. That is what creates a legend. The small effort repeated daily is the greatest asset of our life. If you set aside a little greed and only manage to do 30%, well, you who finished today's game are shining regardless of the outcome. Accept it with a humble heart. Give your best to what you can do. This process makes us solid or create true growth. If you set aside a little greed and only manage to do 30%, well, you who finished today's game are shining regardless of the outcome. Accept it with a humble heart. Give your best to what you can do. This process makes us solid and creates true growth. Our legend is made that way. We are in today's process. At a quiet turn where choices gather, the stillness inside begins to wake. Under the sky where the rain once lingered, my resting heart starts moving again. Scattered thoughts fall into place like quiet waves settling near the shore, and the ground beneath my feet feels a little clearer than before. Even in the moment I could not step forward, holding my breath in hesitation. Along the dim path beside me, a gentle light begins to rise. The passing breeze carries a calm whisper, and tension slowly loosens its grip. A soft courage I had left behind touches my hands once more. On the street washed by fading rain, a tender scent follows quietly. My steps regain their quiet rhythm, flowing toward the And I whisper gently to myself, it is fine to take the slow road, for the heart that paused for a while is guiding me forward again.
promise we had, which had to be halted due to the rain. The cold sound of rain hitting the window heavily weighed down my hopeful heart. Just like the plans that were postponed, my steps hesitated and came to a stop. All those times that felt heavy and uncertain When I can't refuse it, the outdoor promise that was cancelled. A new surge of vitality springs up deep within my chest as the hazy weather lifts and the sunshine breaks through. My path opens up brightly once again. This clear sense of anticipation that follows disappointment. I gain the courage to move forward without stopping. The pure joy of starting anew right now. The wind that enters through the reopened window washes away the worries and gloom that fill the air as a warm energy spreads throughout my entire body. I let go of all my hesitation and doubts as if a precious time for myself has been granted again. I forget past regrets, smiling gently, and lighten my steps toward tomorrow. I realized that the halt was not the end. After all, it was merely a pause for a moment's rest. Now I am ready to run forward with full strength, responding to the world's call that summons me. The inner will and overflowing energy to start a new journey without hesitation. When I can't reschedule the outdoor promise that was cancelled, a new surge of vitality springs up deep within my chest as the hazy weather lifts and the sunshine breaks through. My path opens up brightly once again. This clear sense of anticipation that follows disappointment. I gain the courage to move forward without stopping. The pure joy of starting anew right now. Skilled promise overflowing vitality. My path starts from this moment on. The skilled promise overflowing vitality. My path starts from this moment on. There is scheduled promise overflowing vitality. My path starts from this moment. There is scheduled promise overflowing vitality. My path starts from this moment. Stories of parting fade away on the road where the sky is displayed in the mirror of a gentle wave. My heart finds a wider space. Shadows of yesterday dissolve. A brighter path begins to evolve in the moment, clear and true. a song of light carries through. Quiet tones embrace my stride. Soft horizons open wide on a journey that felt too long. Warm echoes turn into song. Reflections on the road I see, calling freedom tenderly. In this world that feels so wide, I walk again with open eyes. Like lovers facing their final goodbye, the water drop hangs at the edge of the garden leaf. Its fragile look, about to fall at any moment, represents the moments we tried to hold on to. The desperate instances we relied on each other as they shine transparently and brightly. They feel more poignant knowing they will soon disappear. This feeling when regret and excitement intersect, deep within my heart, knowing it will soon vanish. A feeling I want to hold on to, but must let go of, like the beautiful period at the end of a cherished memory. I realize on the cold blade of grass that this ending is the space for the next beginning. A brand new light is cast upon my life. Over the traces left by the past relationship, the warm sunshine slowly begins to permeate. The water drop vanishes and sinks into the earth, and I breathe in the new air around me. The heavy emotions that weigh down my chest are lightened through this moment of farewell. Ultimately, this parting leads me to a wider world. The regret speaks of the past value, and the excitement whisper expectations for the days to come. the quiet freedom that has arrived in the empty space. I embrace the change without fear. Just like the disappearance of this small drop of water, my past too is brought to a beautiful close. This feeling when regret and excitement intersect, deep within my heart, knowing it will soon vanish. A feeling I want to hold on to, but must let go of, like the beautiful period at the end of a cherished memory. I realize on the cold blade of grass that this ending is the space for the next beginning. A brand new light is cast upon my life. When regret and excitement intersect, I walk onto a brand new path. The path we walked together for a long time, like turning the final page of a book. The parting somehow felt like a necessary old homework that had to be done. Even if regret surged deep in my heart, I won't cling to it forcibly anymore. The final moment we inevitably had to reach, when I feel refreshed and unburdened, as if a long postponed task has been concluded. I put down the heavy burden of my heart and gain the strength to start all over again. The stillness I found at the end of this pain, it is clear as if all questions have been answered. I can feel a brand new door opening up for me. The complicated, tangled threads unwind, and I let go of the bond I forcibly dragged on. This empty space that arrived after the loss feels freer and cleaner than ever before. I no longer worry about others' expectations or hesitate. My steps now walk towards my own self, and I step lightly toward the future ahead. When my scattered heart finds its place again, and I face myself in the quiet silence, I finally realize that this entire process was a lesson meant for me. And I can smile, letting everything flow away without regret. I prepare to write the next chapter of my story. When I feel refreshed and unburdened, as if a long postponed task has been concluded, questions have been answered. I can feel a brand new door opening up for me. This feeling of being refreshed and unburdened, it allows for a new beginning. When the soft scent rises in the air, I pause and notice my quiet thoughts. The weight I carried through the day slowly loosens inside me. A tender breeze passes through, and something within grows lighter. Warmth drifting from the gentle earth guides my breathing back to calm. As fading haze begins to clear, the dim parts of me grow brighter. Words I never learned to speak spread softly through the moment. In the glow approaching from afar, my steps become steady again. The thoughts that lingered for too long live quietly away from me. When the subtle scent deepens, the heaviness of the day unwinds. This quiet space surrounding me helps me rise once more. Passing through these shifting feelings, I look toward the path ahead. Every trace left in the silence opens something new in me. Standing at the crossroad wide, searching for a clearer guide. Rain had hidden gentle tones. Now the birds sing on their own. silent paths begin to glow. Echoes rise and softly flow. Clear voices call to me. Open what I could not see. Quiet light embraces all. Steps grow steady, shadows fall on a road that felt too long. Warm reflections turn to song. The song returns, I sing again. Freedom flows within the rain. The world unfolds with open skies. My melody begins to rise. When sunlight touches my face, the weight of the day fades away. Stories of parting drift behind. A tender breeze carries me inside. Memories dry like the rain. Shadows dissolve in the flame. On a road that felt too long, warm light sings me a song. My heart rests in quiet tones. Whispers rise and softly flow through the traces of yesterday. I find freedom in the way. Under the gentle sunlight I stand, steps renewed by open hands. Like a task now finally done, my song begins to run. On the path that opens once again, heavy clouds are fading away. Clear air flows deep within my chest, washing the shadows goes far from me. A gentle morning rises bright. Silent hearts begin to unfold, following whispers of tender light. My steps are free, my soul is whole. Who start their walk anew. The heavy season has passed away. Clear air flows deep within their chest, and melodies guide their way. Rises over the quiet air, fading the weight I used to carry. Dry clothes dancing in the mild breeze, clearing the shadows within me gently. Thoughts that trouble my wandering days slowly dissolve in the tender glow. A silent road stretches far ahead, inviting my heart to breathe again. When the light reaches me, soft words I kept inside drift freely. The stillness that held my steps loosen. Warmth fills the space I left untouched. I try to rest in this calm embrace, wrapped in a gentle hue around me. Old traces drift toward a distant place, and the path before me grows brighter. When the light reaches me, scenes once dim now quietly open. The stirring inside me, Standing at the crossroad of my days. Summer rain has passed, the breeze begins to stay. Heat is fading, calmness fills the air. I feel the strength that rises everywhere. Choices whisper, turning into song. Gentle echoes carry me along. In the breeze, a quiet voice is near. Every step reminds me I am here. When I stumble, shadows start to fall. Tender light will guide me through it all. On the path my footprints softly show. Silent voices tell me where to go. Standing at the crossroad of my days. After rain, the breeze begins to rise. Gentle echoes carry me along, and I keep walking on a quiet field. A tree stands still, growing through the restless breeze. Every trembling branch learns strength in the days that feel unsteady. It looks like it might break someday, yet it holds more strength than seen. Step by step it finds its place in the rhythm of the changing wind. We are not so different, we stumble as we walk, losing where the path may be, yet somehow rise again. Don't rush the heart, don't push the pace. Even the smallest step carries quiet meaning. With patient eyes, hope begins to grow, and every waiting moment leaves a gentle mark. Like a young heart at the doorway, unsure what the day will bring, trying hard to find a steady place within a world so new. Some days far, some days close, yet even the trembling heart slowly finds its calm. Don't rush the heart, don't push the pace. In gentle time, new strength begins to bloom. A tender word the shaking days leaves meaning in us all. Impatient love, strength returns again. And today's small step leads to tomorrow's path. Worries weighing me down like heavy moisture, unable to find my way at life's crossroads, like being trapped inside a damp, clammy blanket. Nights spent tossing in anxiety and discomfort, not knowing which direction I should move towards. My heart was sunken and heavy with gloom, and my past seemed only hazy and unclear. When the indoor humidity drops and the damp blanket feels crisp and dry, a quiet, warm sense of happiness arrives. A great sense of assurance gained from a small change. The complex thoughts that bound me finally unravel. I discover the most comfortable path intended for me. In this moment I choose freely. Like the air in a room refreshed by an open window, my inner self becomes pleasantly clear and bright. I let go of the worries that clung to me like a habit, returning to my lightest, most honest self. There is no longer a need to rush forward. I can walk sufficiently at my own gentle pace. A warm sense of comfort wraps around me. I realize the answer is not in the complication, but in a simple, clear truth. My life can always be organized like this. The sense of ease that comes from letting go and accepting, gaining strength again by being thankful for the small things. I quietly confirm the direction I will walk towards. When the indoor humidity drops and the damp blanket feels crisp and dry, a quiet, warm sense of happiness arrives. A great sense of assurance gained from a small change. The complex thoughts that bound me finally unravel. I discover the most comfortable path intended for me. In this moment I choose free. A comfortable heart like a crisp blanket. I now walk freely on my own way. A comfortable heart like a crisp blanket. I now walk freely on my own way. A comfortable heart like a crisp blanket. I now walk freely on my own way. A comfortable heart like a crisp blanket. I now walk freely on my own way. On a a quiet, cold morning, a little bird was flying low. It felt the coming rainfall and found a gentle place to stay. Sometimes our hearts grow heavy and we lose our strength to rise. Pushing higher only breaks us when we're already tired inside. So take a moment, slow your breathing, let this quiet hold you near. Gather strength for what is coming, there is more ahead than here. It's okay to remain for a while, this moment still belongs to your story. Beyond the clouds, a brighter sky is waiting softly for you. Waiting isn't losing time, it's where new strength is born. Even if you feel small today, you are only resting now. Like that bird who stayed in shelter until the rainfall finally passed. We can rest within the stillness, let our scattered thoughts return. Let go, stay for a little, let your weary heart be gathered for the days that wait before you. You will rise again with grace. It's okay to remain for a while, this moment still belongs to your story. Beyond the clouds, a brighter sky is waiting softly for you. Waiting isn't losing time, it's where new strength is born. Even if you feel small today, you are only resting now. No storm will last forever, life finds a way to enter in, and from the quiet you'll remember you were meant to rise again. It's okay to be still today, you will find your wings again, and the sky that waits before you will open wide inside. Stories of parting fade away, long delayed tasks now find their end. Gentle winds begin to stay, opening my heart again. Silent weight dissolves in time, shining light begins to climb on the road that felt too long. I lift my voice into a song. Reflections by my side, on a journey once unclear. Tender echoes draw me near. A edge of waking daylight, quiet colors open up the heart. Traces resting on the window turn to gentle beams of shining air. In the calm that softly gathers, hardened lines within begin to fade. Thoughts that wandered without shelter find a place to breathe again. Every corner touched by brightness warms the shadows drifting in the mind. Restless echoes lose their tension, falling into silent peace. All the stories held in stillness settle like a tender rising breeze. Layers of the distant memory lift and slowly drift away. At the edge of waking daylight, quiet colors open up the heart. Traces resting on the window turn to gentle beams of shining air. In the calm that softly gathers, hardened lines within begin to fade. Thoughts that wandered without shelter find a place to breathe again. Every corner touched by brightness warms the shadows drifting in the mind. Restless echoes lose their tension, falling into silent peace. All the stories held in stillness settle like a tender rising breeze. Layers of the distant memory lift and slowly drift away. Stories of parting fade away. Long delayed tasks now find their end. Gentle winds begin to stay, opening my heart again. Silent weight dissolves in time. Shining light begins to climb on the road that felt too long. I lift my voice into a song. Tones embrace my stride. Warm reflections by my side. On a journey once unclear, tender echoes draw me near. A song of release I sing. Freedom flows on gentle wings. The world unfolds with open skies. My melody begins to rise. This street is quiet, as if everything has stopped after the rain, like the final chapter of our story. Walking on the cooled off road, I slowly erase the traces of you. When the fragments of pain left in my heart gather like a small puddle of water, the moment I stop standing alone, when I discover the sky is reflected like a mirror in the puddle on the road, the world of my closed heart expands, a vision that finally transcends myself in this deep shadow of loss and sorrow. to shine brightly alone. Facing the end of the path we walked together, fear and loneliness surround me, but my reflection in the transparent water is clearer and more honest than ever. I realize my own color and scale that I was unable to see while trapped in the relationship. I feel the new freedom this parting has given me. What remains in the place of the lost connection is the broad insight to look higher and wider. The blurred boundaries finally break down and my path unfolds clearly again. Now I can step out from the shadows of the past and walk toward a brand new beginning. When I discover the sky is reflected like a mirror in the puddle on the road, the world of my closed heart expands a vision that finally transcends myself in this deep shadow of loss and sorrow. I find a greater meaning I couldn't see before. My own presence begins to shine brightly alone. The winter rain has passed. In the cold wind's embrace, I lift my eyes and see stars filling the space. Standing at a crossroad, which way should I go? My footsteps feel so heavy, standing here alone, seeping through the coldness of this winter air. I become so small now, the world everywhere. Looking up above me at the spreading sky, I realize how tiny I am standing by. Night full of stars, I let myself go before the weight of choosing humility grows. The cold air awakens what's deep in my heart, right here where I'm standing, just watching the stars. Even when I'm uncertain what choice is right, like this sky above me, answers hold the light. No need to be rushing, walking at my pace, listening to the quiet voice within this place. Looking up above me at the spreading sky, I realize how tiny I am standing by. Night full of before the weight of choosing humility grows. The cold air awakens what's deep in my heart, right here where I'm standing, just watching the stars. In the cold wind's embrace, I lift my eyes and see stars light in my face. When the spring rain passes and the earth is softly wet, new sprouts lift their heads, growing faster yet. Standing at a crossroad, which way should I choose? Stopped here at this moment searching for the truth. Trapped inside my worries, time just slips away. Looking out the window, the world has changed today. After rain has fallen, earth becomes more rich. Even tiny seedlings find the strength to live. After spring rain blooming, like new sprouts appear, I will start again now, right from here. Even if choosing scares me, when I take one step, the strength inside me grows faster than I'd expect. Even rainy seasons had their place to fill. Moments when I paused here prepared me for this hill. Now I understand it, what the waiting meant. Like a sprout I'll grow to when the time is sent. After rain has fallen, earth becomes more rich. Even tiny seedlings find the strength to live. After spring rain blooming, like new sprouts appear, I will start again now, right from here. Even if choosing scares me, when I take one step, the strength inside me grows faster than I'd expect. No need to be rushing, at my pace I'll go. Like rain soaks the earth and ground, time will help me grow. Fear is also fine now, it's part of growing strong. After spring rain passes, flowers come along. After spring rain blooming, like new sprouts appear, I will start again now, right from here. Even if choosing scares me, when I take one step, the strength inside me grows faster than I'd expect. When the spring rain passes and the earth is softly wet, I lift my head like sprouts, growing faster yet. Before I learned to accept it all, there was no room inside my heart. I only saw my own struggles and pain. Nothing else could come into view. Then one moment I accepted things as they are. Other hurting people came into sight. The situation hadn't changed at all, but my heart was moved to help somehow. My small vessel is growing now. Practice once, twice, I'm moving forward. Room in my heart expands bit by bit. Time spent hesitating fades away. Though I was just a tiny vessel, I'm becoming becoming a cup that holds enough. If I can freely give to those who thirst, that alone will be enough for me. Though our nature doesn't change so easily, even small hearts can transform in time. If I keep trying once and twice again, maybe things will get better, I hope so. I'm expanding my capacity slowly, reducing moments filled with regret. Even when it seems nothing's changing, slowly I am being transformed. My small vessel is growing now. Practice once, twice, I'm moving forward. Room in my heart expands bit by bit. Time spent hesitating fades away. Though I was just a tiny vessel, I'm becoming a cup that holds enough. If I can freely give to those who thirst, that alone will be enough for me. If someday I suddenly meet someone who needs what I can give and freely offer what I have, that alone would satisfy me. That's how little by little I dream of expanding a better life. My small vessel is growing now. Practice once, twice, I'm moving forward. Room in my heart expands bit by bit. Time spent hesitating fades away. Though I was just a tiny vessel, I'm becoming a cup that holds enough. If I can freely give to those in need, that alone will be enough for me. Enough for me. My small vessel is growing now. Little by little, slowly expanding a better life. At the place where I once paused, I stand still and breathe again. The warmth that lingered in my chest slowly settles into calm. Beyond the fading weight within, a gentle shade begins to grow. Soft moments filling every space, quietly lifting me ahead. In the quiet after the heat, I look upon the way before me. Scattered thoughts return to rest, falling into silent harmony. And every hesitant step I take moves with a tender guiding glow. When the mind grows light once more, a wordless warmth surrounds my heart. Even at the end of tiring days, I find a place to gently lean. In the quiet after the heat, I follow what passes through me, where trembling thoughts once remained. A steady strength begins to stay, calling me forward once again. On the edge of waiting choices, I watch a new moment unfold. From a quiet place where our story began, a gentle moment opened up the way. Time moved around us like a soft embrace, unfolding the first page without a sound. Days gather slowly, filling up our hearts. Every step we took left something warm behind. Even in the shifting of uncertain times, we kept walking on a thread we didn't lose. In this silent flow that carries us along, there's a guiding touch we do not see. Here in this moment, we breathe and rest, feeling a tender light rise within. Names once whispered now begin to shine. After waiting long, a little door opens. Here in today, our hearts lean closer, offering one more step ahead. Faces that passed, hearts that stayed a while, all became strength we quietly received, holding their traces gently inside. We welcome another season together. The flow continues on, and in it we find one another. Gathered hearts become a single path, opening softly toward what's next. Moments behind us glow upon the road, and all we've carried moves toward tomorrow. Slumping down at the crossroads of choice, waiting for the heavy rain to stop falling. In the anxiety of being unable to move, The clock in my heart was silent as if frozen. The hazy barrier blocking the path ahead, unable to proceed in any direction. The endless time of wandering alone, when the clock in my heart, which was stopped while waiting for the rain to cease, begins to move again. I feel a new sense of liberation filling my chest. Every moment of stagnation now unravels completely. My scattered steps find their rhythm once more. I gain the power to move forward without hesitation. I am now restarting my time right now. The shower that was hitting the window has passed. The transparently cleared air fills up my space. This clarity that arrives after a long pause puts my inner self through a clean purification. No longer held back by the hesitations of the past, knowing that a new path has opened up for me. Every step I take is now full of conviction. Just as the stagnant river begins to flow again, the pause was not an end, but a time of preparation. Now I am ready, in my most authentic form, to run forward with full strength toward the path ahead. In this moment, as my time begins to move again, I start the most stunning and beautiful transformation. When the clock in my heart, which was stopped while waiting for the rain to cease, begins to move again, I feel a new sense of liberation filling my chest. Every moment of stagnation now unravels completely. My scattered steps find their rhythm once more. I gain the power to move forward without hesitation. I am now restarting my time right now. My time is moving again. My path starts from this moment on. My time is moving again. My path starts from this moment on. At the place where I once paused, I stand still and breathe again. The warmth that lingered in my chest slowly settles into calm. Beyond the fading weight within, a gentle shade begins to grow. Soft moments filling every space. pointing me ahead. In the quiet after the heat, I look upon the way before me. Scattered thoughts return to rest, falling into silent harmony. And every hesitant step I take moves with a tender guiding glow. When the mind grows light once more, a wordless warmth surrounds my heart. Even at the end of tiring days, I find a place to gently lean. In the quiet after the heat, I follow what passes through me, where trembling thoughts once remained. A steady strength begins to stay, calling me forward once again. On the edge of waiting choices, I watch a new moment unfold. Before I learned to accept it all, there was no room inside my heart. I only saw my own struggles and pain. Nothing else could come into view. Then one moment I accepted things as they are. Other hurting people came into sight. The situation hadn't changed at all, but my heart was moved to help somehow. My small vessel is growing now. Practice once, twice, I'm moving forward. Room in my heart expands bit by bit. Time spent hesitating fades away. Though I was just a tiny vessel, I'm becoming a cup that holds enough. If I can freely give to those who thirst, that alone will be enough for me. Though our nature doesn't change so easily, even small hearts can transform in time. If I keep trying once and twice again, maybe things will get better, I hope so. I'm expanding my capacity slowly, reducing moments filled with regret. Even when it seems nothing's changing, slowly I am being transformed. My small vessel is growing now. Practice once, twice, I'm moving forward. Room in my heart expands bit by bit. Time spent hesitating fades away. Though I was just a tiny vessel, I'm becoming a cup that holds enough. If I can freely give to those who thirst, that alone will be enough for me. If someday I suddenly meet someone who needs what I can give and freely offer what I have, that alone would satisfy me. That's how little by little I dream of expanding a better life. My small vessel is growing. practice once, twice, I'm moving forward. Room in my heart expands bit by bit. Time spent hesitating fades away. Though I was just a tiny vessel, I'm becoming a cup that holds enough. If I can freely give to those in need, that alone will be enough for me. Enough for me. My small vessel is growing now, little by little, slowly expanding a better life. When the spring rain passes and the earth is softly wet, new sprouts lift their heads, growing faster yet. Standing at a crossroad, which way should I choose? Stopped here at this moment, searching for the truth. Trapped inside my worries, time just slips away. Looking out the window, the world has changed today. After rain has fallen, earth becomes more rich. Even tiny seedlings find the strength to live. After spring rain blooming, like new sprouts appear, I will start again now, right from here. Even if choosing scares me, when I take one step, the strength inside me grows faster than I'd expect. Even rainy seasons had their place to fill. Moments when I paused here prepared me for this hill. Now I understand it, what the waiting meant. Like a sprout I'll grow to when the time is sent. After rain has fallen, earth becomes more rich. Even tiny seedlings find the strength to live. After spring rain blooming, like new sprouts appear, I will start again now, right from here. Even if choosing scares me, when I take one step, the strength inside me grows faster than I'd expect. No need to be rushing, at my pace I'll go. Like rain soaks the earth and ground, time will help me grow. Fear is also fine now, it's part of growing strong. After spring rain passes, flowers come along. After spring rain blooming, like new sprouts appear, I will start again now, right from here. Even if choosing scares me, when I take one step, the strength inside me grows faster than I'd expect. When the spring rain passes and the earth is softly wet, I lift my head like sprouts, growing faster yet. The winter rain has passed. In the cold wind's embrace, I lift my eyes and see stars filling the space. Standing at a crossroad, which way should I go? My footsteps feel so heavy, standing here alone, seeping through the coldness of this winter air. I become so small now, the world everywhere. Looking up above me at the spreading sky, I realize how tiny I am standing by. Night full of stars, I let myself go before the weight of choosing humility grows. The cold air awakens what's deep in just hold the light. No need to be rushing, walking at my pace, listening to the quiet voice within this place, looking up above me at the spreading sky. I realize how tiny I am standing by. A night full of stars, I let myself go before the weight of choosing. Humility grows, the cold air awakens what's deep in my heart, right here where I'm standing. Not every path is already set. Where I walk becomes the way, even in the midst of fear. When I take one step today, starlight will illuminate even in the darkest night. So I won't lose my direction, walking side by side. Night full of stars, I let myself go before the weight of choosing. Humility grows, the cold air awakens what's deep in my heart, right here where I'm standing. Just watching the stars. The winter rain is past, in the cold wind's embrace. I lift my eyes and see stars light in my face. This street is quiet, as if everything has stopped after the rain, like the final chapter of our story. Walking on the cooled off road, I slowly erase the traces of you. When the fragments of pain left in my heart gather like a small puddle of water, the moment I stop standing alone, when I discover the sky is reflected like a mirror in the puddle on the road, the world of my closed heart expands, a vision that finally transcends myself in this deep shadow of loss and sorrow. I find a greater meaning I couldn't see before. My own presence begins to shine brightly alone. Facing the end of the path we walk together, fear and loneliness surround me, but my reflection in the transparent water is clearer and more honest than ever. I realize my own color and scale that I was unable to see while trapped in the relationship. I feel the new freedom this parting has given
is the broad inside to look higher and wider. The blurred boundaries finally break down and my path unfolds clearly again. Now I can step out from the shadows of the past and walk toward a brand new beginning. When I discover the sky is reflected like a mirror in the puddle on the road, the world of my closed heart expands a vision that finally transcends myself in this deep shadow of loss and sorrow. I find a greater meaning I couldn't see before. My own presence begins to shine brightly alone. Looking back on quiet days, I feel the weight inside begin to fade. Unspoken thoughts I kept for long slowly drift away beyond my gaze. Leaning on a gentle breeze, I follow where the softened rhythm moves. A heart that paused for countless days opens up and starts to find its groove. When the haze within me clears, a silent path appears before my sight. After breathing out once more, I begin to walk toward the rising light. Every calm that fills my mind spreads in warmth and settles deep within. Stories I had kept so close, loosen up and let the light come in. Memories that burden me no longer hold the weight they used to hold. As an inner door unlocks, I release the air I carried from the moments drifting back to me. Lay a gentle hand upon my quiet frame. With a lighter step I walk toward the place that softly calls my name. Stories of parting fade away. Long delayed tasks now find their end. Gentle winds begin to stay, opening my heart again. Silent weight dissolves in time. Shining light begins to climb on the road that felt too long. I lift my voice into a song.
On the quiet path beneath the rain, I pause and breathe the fading calm. A tender wave within my chest begins to rise again. Shadows drifting through my days find a place to rest once more. Like opening an unseen door, they move toward gentle light. A distant tone of warmth arrives, filling every hidden place. The soft remains of passing times lift my heart again. What once folded deep inside now stretches into quiet air. Moments reach their open hands, wrapping me with calm. A subtle tremble starts to grow in corners I had left untouched. Words I could not bring to sound slowly melt away, guided by a fading trace. My heart begins to stand again, here within this present place. I step forward once more. Stories of parting fade away. Long delayed tasks now find their end. Gentle winds begin to stay, opening my heart again. Silent weight dissolves in time. Shining light begins to climb on the road that felt too long. I lift my voice into a song. Quiet tones embrace my stride, warm reflections by my side. On a journey once unclear, tender echoes draw me near. A song
since time moves slow. The space you left felt hollow, bare. I thought I'd never smile again out there. But when the sunlight starts to seep, I see them gently stir from sleep. A quiet shift. Here comes the moment to bloom again, like petals that were bending down, stretching out like waking up. A new beginning coming now. In my broken heart I felt no trace. Thought I'd lost it all in this empty space. But on the rain-soaked ground below, tiny sprouts were starting to grow. But when the sunlight starts to seep, I see them gently stir from sleep. A quiet shift. Here comes the moment to bloom again, like petals that were bending down, stretching out like waking up. A new beginning coming now, where the rain has passed away. Clearer light begins to stay. Everything that held its breath slowly waking from its rest. Here comes the moment to bloom again, like petals that were bending down, stretching out like waking up. A new beginning coming now. Bloom again, opening wide, starting anew. Stories of parting drift away. At the window, warm winds stay. Cold rain fades into the past. Gentle light surrounds at last. Silent weight begins to fall. New horizons start to call. In the moment, soft and near, a tender song is clear. Quiet tones embrace my stride. Warm reflections by my side. On a road that felt too long, echoes rise into a song. When warm winds arrive, I see freedom softly flows through me. The world unfolds with open skies. My melody
Stories of parting drift away when the petals rise from the rain. Hidden light begins to stay, wrapping my heart in gentle flame. Days of silence fade from view, shadows fall and break in two. Stretching wide, the petals sing a tender song begins to ring. In the quiet flow of time, steps grow lighter, paths align on a road that felt too long. Warm echoes turn into song. Softly calls to me. The world unfolds with open skies. My song begins to rise. Standing at the crossroad wide, searching for a clearer guide. Rain had hidden gentle tones. Now the birds sing on their own. Silent paths begin, echoes rise and softly flow. Clear voices call to me. Open what I could not see. we walked together for a long time, like turning the final page of a book. The parting somehow felt like unnecessary. Old homework that had to be done, even if regret surged deep in my heart. I won't cling to it forcibly anymore. The final moment we inevitably had to reach, when I feel refreshed and unburdened, as if a long postponed task has been concluded. I put down the heavy burden of my heart and gain the strength to start all over again. The stillness I found at the end of this pain, it is clear as if all questions have been answered. I can feel a brand new door opening up for me. The complicated, tangled threads unwind, and I let go of the bond I forcibly dragged on. This empty space that arrived after the loss feels freer and cleaner than ever before. I no longer worry about others' expectations or hesitate. My steps now walk towards my own self, and I step lightly toward the future ahead. When my scattered heart finds its place again, and I face myself in the quiet silence, I finally realize that this entire process was a lesson meant for me. And I can smile, letting everything flow away without regret. I prepare to write the next chapter of my story. When I feel refreshed and unburdened, as if a long postponed task has been concluded, I put down the heavy burden of my heart and gain the strength to start all over again. The stillness I found at the end of this pain, it is clear as if all questions have been answered. I can feel a brand new door opening up for me. This feeling of being refreshed and unburdened, it allows for a new beginning. Hanging on the garden grass so delicately, a dewdrop that will vanish when the sun arrives. The moment you were leaving felt just like this. I wanna hold, but time is slipping by. I know that nothing stays forever here, and still my heart feels wistfulness. else is stirring deep inside, like a dewdrop moment passing. Longing and excitement mix as one, watching as you're fading, but sensing something new has just begun. I thought that parting meant the very end, but maybe it's a different door that opens wide. The grass that held the dewdrop when it disappears sways lighter in the breeze and feels so free. I know that nothing stays forever here, and still my heart feels wistfulness, while something else is stirring deep inside, like a dewdrop moment passing. Longing and excitement mix as one, watching as you're fading, but sensing something new has just begun. Things that stay a moment, then they go. I cannot hold them still, but the shimmer that they leave behind remains with me until, like a dewdrop moment passing. Longing and excitement mix as one, watching as you're fading, but sensing something new has just begun, like dewdrops disappearing, starting fresh again. There was a weight I carried along, heavy on my shoulders all along. The day you left, I cried, it's true, but somehow now I'm breathing new. Things I put off for so long, one by one they're finally done. The moment I let go, finally life is feeling inside, putting down the load I've carried all this time.
knot that's come undone. So clean, I feel the freedom washing over me. Cold rain was knocking on my window all those days, ever since the moment that you walked away. My frozen heart could barely feel a single thing. I thought I'd stay this way forever, not moving. But then one day, through the window frame, a different air began to flow. When the warm wind comes, the coldness melts away, softly slipping in, the warmth begins to reach me once again. Left alone inside this room of mine, I only felt the cold for such a long time. But like the seasons turning, something changed. A gentle warmth is seeping in my way. But then one day, through the window frame, a different air began to flow. When the warm wind comes, the coldness melts away, softly slipping in, the warmth begins to reach me once again. Opening the window I kept closed, letting wind fill up this empty space. Even my frozen heart begins to thaw and slowly starts to move again. When the warm wind comes, the coldness melts away, softly slipping in, the warmth begins to reach me once again. Warm wind, softly coming in, I feel the warmth again. At the edge of waking daylight, quiet colors open up the heart. Traces resting on the window turn to gentle beams of shining air.
in the calm that softly gathers. Hardened lines within begin to fade. Thoughts that wandered without shelter find a place to breathe again. Every corner touched by brightness warms the shadows drifting in the mind. Restless echoes lose their tension, falling into silent peace. All the stories held in stillness settle like a tender rising breeze. Layers of the distant memory lift and slowly drift away. A quiet moment rises like a whisper through the air. I see the trembling shimmer resting gently on the leaf. Should it stay or disappear? My heart follows every sway, knowing it may vanish soon. Still I keep my eyes upon its glow. A tender warmth is spreading like a silent touch of calm. It softens all my footsteps with a light that finds my day. Even if it drifts away, traces linger in my path. In the center of my journey, a gentle breeze begins to rise. I lean softly into the scene right before it disappears, shining clearer than before. It reflects my heart today. Standing beneath a moving sky, my restless thoughts begin to ease in drifting clouds above my day. I find the part of me that tremble. Old reflections fade behind me, and paths ahead grow quietly clear. Gentle changes guide my steps, revealing soft and light within. Like the flow that spreads across the sky, my heart begins to move again. Every passing moment brings a quiet strength around me. When distant clouds keep floating on, my heart takes one more faithful step. Even roads that felt out of reach start opening without a sound. In a world that keeps on changing, the living breeze whispers to me. Under this sky I pause to watch. I learn I can move forward again. Like the flow that spreads across the sky, my heart begins to move again. Every passing moment brings a quiet strength around me. A quiet breeze through the window touches the places I tried to hide. Over the shadows of this day, a gentle light begins to rise, letting silence linger long. Warmer colors start to shine. Stories that slowly faded. Moments I thought would always remain. Softly the breeze surrounds me, giving my heart a lift again. Even when night grows deeper and every step feels lost in the dark, whispers of drifting wind wake the quiet part of my heart. Leaning against the silence, all of the noise begins to fade. Chill in the air dissolving as the breeze comes into the shade. Stories that slowly faded. Moments I thought would always remain. Softly the breeze surrounds me, giving my heart a lift One gentle breath of evening gathers the pieces scattered apart, right where the stillness lingers. Feels like a new path forms inside. When the soft scent rises in the air, I pause and notice my quiet thoughts. The weight I carried through the day slowly loosens inside me. A tender breeze passes through, and something within grows lighter. Warmth drifting from the gentle earth guides my breathing back to calm, as fading haze begins to clear the dim parts of me. Grow brighter. Words I never learned to speak spread softly through the moment. steps become steady again. The thoughts that lingered for too long live quietly away from me. When the subtle scent deepens, the heaviness of the day unwinds. This quiet space surrounding me helps me rise once more. Passing through these shifting feelings, I look toward the path ahead. Every trace left in the silence opens something new in me. When the soft scent rises in the air, I pause and notice my quiet thoughts. The weight I carried through the day slowly loosens inside me. A tender breeze passes through, and something within grows lighter. Warmth drifting from the gentle earth guides my breathing back to calm. As fading haze begins to clear, the dim parts of me grow brighter. Words I never learned to speak spread softly through the moment. In the glow approaching from afar, my steps become steady again. The thoughts that lingered for too long live quietly away from me. When the subtle scent deepens, touches the places I try to hide. Over the shadows of this day, a gentle light begins to rise, letting the old thoughts settle, clearing the weight I carried inside, where the cold ones linger long, warmer colors start to shine, stories that slowly faded, moments I thought would always remain. Softly the breeze surrounds me, giving my heart a lift again. Even when night grows deeper and every step feels lost in the dark, whispers of drifting wind wake the quiet part of my heart, leaning against the silence. All of the noise begins to fade, chill in the air dissolving as the breeze comes into the shade. Stories that slowly faded, moments I thought would always remain. Softly the breeze surrounds me, giving my heart a lift One gentle breath of evening gathers the pieces scattered apart, right where the stillness lingers. Feels like a new path forms inside. Standing beneath a moving sky, my restless thoughts begin to ease in drifting clouds above my day. I find the part of me that tremble. Old reflections fade behind me, and paths ahead grow quietly clear. Gentle changes guide my steps, revealing soft and light within. Like the flow that spreads across the sky, my heart begins to move again. Every passing moment brings a quiet strength around me. When distant clouds keep floating on, my heart takes one more faithful step. Even roads that felt out of reach start opening without a sound. In a world that keeps on changing, the living breeze whispers to me. Under this sky I pause to watch. I learn I can move forward again. Like the flow that spreads across the sky, my heart begins to move again. Every passing moment brings a quiet strength around me. After the winter rain, when the air grows bright and cold, I look up to the quiet sky where distant lights unfold. At the edge of choices made, I pause within the gentle dark, letting scattered thoughts return to settle where they start. Shimmering traces rise, moving softly through the night, gathering faded memories in a tender, calming light. As I stand upon this place, facing paths I have not known, every weight I try to hide loosens as the wind has blown. Stars above the silent field, resting lightly in the air, ease the trembling in my chest with a peaceful warming flare. Moments drifting far away soothe the corners of my mind. And the step I long delayed finds a slower, steadier line. In this quiet look above, where the deepest colors lie, something small within my heart learns to rise without a cry. Just a single breath again at the stillness of the night gives me room to lift my gaze toward a path returning bright. Standing at the crossroads of countless choices, when I don't know which way I should turn. The world's noise always rages fiercely, and the truth in my heart gets buried. The days I wander without direction, I couldn't find the answer, even when listening closely, as if trapped within the loud sound of the pouring rain. When the birds song, unheard beneath the rain's noise, is finally heard clearly again, my small voice, obscured in the confusion, at last awakens in the stillness, pausing for a moment on the path I couldn't stop on. I begin to tune into my inner self, following that sound which illuminates the way. After the complex and unsettled weather passes, my heart becomes transparent, as if the sky's cleared like the clean air where everything has been washed away. My sight becomes distinctly clear amidst the pressure and advice all around. I find the answer that is just right for me, an echo resonating from the quietest, deepest place. There is a precious rhythm whispering only to me, in a place where no one else can hear. Realizing now that it is the power that moves me, I move forward without any fear, so I can take bold steps forward once again. When the birds song, unheard beneath the rain's noise, is finally heard clearly again, my small voice, obscured in the confusion, at last awakens in the stillness, pausing for a moment on the path I couldn't stop on. I begin to tune into my inner self, following that sound which illuminates the way. The song heard after the rain subsides, a quiet whisper guiding me forward. For those once closed is opening wide. Plans delayed by falling rain return with strength inside. Beneath the sky so clear and bright, waiting turns to radiant glow. A gentle power flows within. On this new road I go. Softly carried by the breeze, my heart is free. My steps are light. Every moment shared along the way becomes a song of life. Stories of parting fade away on the road where the sky is displayed in the mirror of a gentle wave. My heart finds a wider space. Shadows of yesterday dissolve. A brighter path begins to evolve. In the moment, clear and true, a song of light carries through. 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 A song of light carries opens once again. Heavy clouds are fading away. Clear air flows deep within my chest, washing the shadows far from me. A gentle morning rises bright. Silent hearts begin to unfold, following whispers of tender light. My steps are free, my soul is whole. Who start their walk anew. The heavy season has passed away. Clear air flows deep within their chest, and melodies guide their way. Standing at the crossroads, wondering where to go. My footsteps hesitate, lost in the unknown. Hidden in the rainfall, voices I couldn't hear. If I wait in stillness, they'll return crystal clear. Beneath the clouded sky, in this moment standing still, light is seeping through. Beyond the rain, I hear a song, quiet but clear, it carries on. Time that pause begins to flow, the birds are singing, leading me home. Covered by my fears, the path I couldn't see, slowly it unfolds now, revealing what will be. Where the rain has lifted, the air is fresh and new. One step forward brings me closer to the truth. Beneath the clouded sky, in this moment standing still, light is seeping through. Beyond the rain, I hear a song, quiet but clear, it carries on. Time that pause begins to flow, the birds are singing, leading me home. Listen close, you'll hear the sound. It was always there around. When the rain begins to clear, the melody that calls you near. Beyond the rain, I hear a song, like the air I'm breathing in, deep into my chest. Heavy yesterdays I'm slowly letting go, opening the window wide. The world looks different now. Through the clouded view I was trapped inside. Now I'll set me free into a new today. Take a deeper breath, feel this moment here. You can start again, it's okay, take your time. Breathe again, breathe it clear. Fill your lungs with light. Where the rainy season passed, the brightness finds its way. You can walk again, falling's not the end. In this clearing air, you are still alive. The heavy seasons fading, slowly passing through. I'm beginning to see now the small light within me. Don't be afraid now, you're ready enough. Right here where you stand, just breathe again. Take a deeper breath, feel this moment here. You can start again, it's okay, take your time. Breathe again, breathe it clear. Fill your lungs with light. Where the rainy season passed, the brightness finds its way. You can walk again, falling's not the end. In this clearing air, you are still alive. When the rain stops falling, the sun will surely rise. Even at the edge of darkness, light will come to find you. Take one step forward, walking at your pace. Your rhythm is enough. Start again today. Breathe again, breathe it clear. Fill your lungs with light. Where the rainy season passed, the brightness finds its way. You can walk again, falling's not the end. In this clearing air, you are still alive. The long rain has ceased, the sky begins to open. To everyone starting over, I send this song to you. On the road in quiet motion, a tender gleam was resting still, shining softly toward my heart, whispering a story without sound. In a fading corner of my mind, a gentle tremble rose again. Even the drifting breeze around me fell into a silent calm. Through the misted frames of memory, a subtle glow began to rise, leading every step before me, opening a quieter way ahead. In the tale that slowly drifted, words remained along the edge, yet like a light across the pavement, I kept moving on again. With a simple upward glance, a wider view began to form. My heart unfolded with the scene as the path grew deeper still. Following the spreading shimmer, a hidden voice within awoke, guiding me toward another day in a quiet, steady way. The winter rain has passed. In the cold wind's embrace, I lift my eyes and see stars filling the space. Standing at a crossroad, which way should I go? My footsteps feel so heavy, standing here alone, seeping through the coldness of this winter air. I become so small now, the world everywhere. Looking up above me at the spreading sky, I realize how tiny I am standing by. Night full of stars, I let myself go before the weight of choosing humility grows. The cold air awakens what's deep in my heart, right here where I'm staying. hold the light. No need to be rushing, walking at my pace, listening to the quiet voice within this place, looking up above me at the spreading sky. I realize how tiny I am standing by. A night full of stars, I let myself go before the weight of choosing. Humility grows, the cold air awakens what's deep in my heart, right here where I'm standing. Not every path is already set. Where I walk becomes the way, even in the midst of fear. When I take one step today, starlight will illuminate even in the darkest night. So I won't lose my direction, walking side by side. Night full of stars, I let myself go before the weight of choosing. Humility grows, the cold air awakens what's deep in my heart, right here where I'm standing. Just watching the stars. The winter rain is past, in the cold wind's embrace. I lift my eyes and see stars light in my face. I stopped along the path and looked down at my feet. A small puddle holding the sky so complete. Your face still lingers clearly in my mind, but now I'm standing in a different kind of time. All those moments gone. When I look back, I see another world, sky, the puddle opens wide. A vast world held in something small inside. In the empty space that parting left behind, a new landscape is reflected in my eyes. This road we walk together, now I walk alone. But beneath my feet, another sky is shown. I thought the place you left was hollow and bare, but now a different light is flowing in there. All those moments gone. When I look back, I see another world, sky, the puddle opens wide. A vast world held in something parting left behind. A new landscape is reflecting in my eyes. When I bend down low to see the sky mirrored endlessly, the world expands before me, and I see so much more clearly. Sky, the puddle opens wide, a vast world held in something small inside. In the empty space that parting left behind, a new landscape is reflecting in my eyes. I've been wild, fast world held in something small inside. In the empty space that parting left behind, a new landscape is reflecting in my eyes. Sky in the puddle, opening wide. A world I see again. Like a long and tedious rainy season, a time spent trapped in suffocating heaviness. Heavy moisture weighed down the entire world. Days when I felt lost, not knowing where to go. My frozen clock couldn't move forward. Deep inside my chest, I was submerged in gloom, waiting for a small light in the darkness. When the heaviness of the rainy season is gone, and clearer enters deep into my lungs, a refreshing and exhilarated energy embraces me. I feel every cell in my body awakening. This breath is the new opportunity granted to me, washing away old worries and anxieties, so I can walk forward powerfully again. My hazy vision becomes transparently clear. I release the anxiety that clung to me like a habit, like the warm sunshine that follows the cold rain. My path is also clearly illuminated ahead. All past suffering becomes a faint backdrop. I focus only on this present moment right now, as I stand before a new possibility. This refreshing feeling that fills me deep within, a new vitality yesterday when the heaviness of the rainy season is gone and clear air enters deep into my lungs. A refreshing and exhilarated energy embraces me. I feel every cell in my body awakening. This breath is a new opportunity granted to me, washing away old worries and anxieties, so I can walk forward powerfully again. It allows for a new beginning. The clear air raises me up. It allows for a new beginning. The clear air raises me up. It allows for a new me up. It allows for a new beginning. I paused on a path that felt unclear, lost in the weight of wandering thoughts. When the fading rain began to settle, a quiet song reached me from afar. As I slowly lifted my gaze, a heavy breath inside loosened softly from the corner of my scattered heart. A gentle glow started to following the whisper of that sound. Steps once frozen began to move again through the narrow space within my heart. A quiet breeze slowly made its way toward the day that waits ahead. The trembling inside grew calm once more, with just a single distant tone. Restless thoughts softened and eased. Here in the stillness of this moment, I open the heart I had closed before, and with the song that guides my way, I recall the path I long to walk again. The long-awaited promise we had, which had to be halted due to the rain. The cold sound of rain hitting the window heavily weighed. like the plans that were postponed. Our steps hesitated and came to a stop all those times that felt heavy and uncertain. When our camera shows you the outdoor promise that was cancelled, a new surge of vitality springs up deep within my chest as the hazy weather lifts and the sunshine breaks through. My path opens up brightly once again, this clear sense of anticipation that follows disappointment. I gain the courage to move forward without stopping, the pure joy of starting anew right now. The wind that enters through the reopened window washes away the worries and gloom that fill the air as a warm energy spreads throughout my entire body. I let go of all my hesitation and doubts as if a precious time for myself has been granted again. I forget past regrets, smiling gently, and lighten my steps toward tomorrow. I realized that the halt was not the end. After all, it was merely a pause for a moment's rest. Now I am ready to run forward with full strength, responding to the world's call that summons me. The inner will and overflowing energy to start a new journey without hesitation. When I can't reschedule the outdoor promise that was cancelled, a new surge of vitality springs up deep within my chest as the hazy weather lifts and the sunshine breaks through. My path opens up brightly once again, this clear sense of anticipation that follows disappointment. I gain the courage to move forward without stopping, the pure joy of starting anew right now. Skilled promise overflowing vitality. My path starts from this moment on. The skilled promise overflowing vitality. My path starts from this moment on. The scheduled promise overflowing vitality. My path starts from this moment. The scheduled promise overflowing vitality. My path starts from this moment. Light rises over the quiet air, fading the weight I used to carry. Dry clothes dancing in the mild breeze, clearing the shadows within me gently. Thoughts that trouble my wandering days slowly dissolve in the tender glow is far ahead, inviting my heart to breathe again. When the light reaches me, soft words I kept inside drift freely. The stillness that held my steps loosen. Warmth fills the space I left untouched. I try to rest in this calm embrace, wrapped in a gentle hue around me. Old traces drift toward a distant place, and the path before me grows brighter. When the light reaches me, scenes once dim now quietly open. The stirring inside me settles down, and I take one unhurried step forward. When the heavy shade begins to fade, and the quiet morning opens wide, every thought I tried to hold inside softly loosens in the gentle light. All the weight that followed me, all the words I never learned to say, slowly finding space to breathe, lifting quietly along the way. Every step that once felt still now unfolds with calmer ease, and the restless echo in my chest settles down like falling leaves. In this tender shining air, I draw in one peaceful breath, and the tightness pressing quietly melts away with quiet rest. Nothing spoken, yet it feels like the day is learning how to rise. And this moment slowly clearing holds a calm within its side. Every step quiet shade once covered my heart, yet under rising light it slowly fades. Thoughts that weigh me down drift away, and tender warmth reaches through the silence. Traces resting upon the window lift as daylight opens the room. A gentle breath moves through the spaces where my guarded feelings remain. The worries lingering within me loosen along the brightening sky. As I step forward on this gentle path, my wavering heart begins to settle. A distant glow surrounds my steps, softly shaping what comes ahead. The darker hours slip behind me, and each strike grows lighter than before. Now this clear and quiet moment feels like it leads me toward a calmer place. My heart moves with subtle trembling, and I walk ahead with quiet resolve. When the rain has stopped and the sky opens wide, we can meet again like that excitement inside. The day we had to cancel keeps coming back to mind. The moments we were waiting for will come again this time. Under clouded skies, time stood still before. Now it's moving forward, we can start once more. At the end of waiting, seeing a brand new day, my heart begins to beat again, coming back to life this way. We can meet again, the day we had to pause. This time under clearer skies, we'll laugh together because vitality is rising, filling up my chest to everyone, starting over. Light comes down to red. Walking down the streets where the rain has cleared, with excitement in my heart, I'm preparing without fear. The small hope I held, never letting go. Right now in this moment, it's beginning to show. At the end of waiting, seeing a brand new day, my heart begins to beat again, coming back to life this way. We can meet again, the day we had to pause. This time under clearer skies, we'll laugh together because vitality is rising, filling up my chest to everyone, starting over. Light comes down to rest. Postpone taking steps forward, letting fear fall away. Like the clearing sky above, we'll shine bright today. We can meet again the day we had to pause. This time under clearer skies, we'll laugh together because vitality is rising, filling up my chest to everyone, starting over. Light comes down to rest. When the rain has stopped and the sky opens wide, we can meet again. Let's start over, side by side. winter clarity under starlit sky. Quiet surrender insomnable tingganko. Don't cover up your tears. Let your trembling heart breathe out. Even your weary steps tonight don't need to hide in the dark. You don't have to walk away from the shadow growing inside. Come closer to the gentle place where your tired heart can rest. Every quiet trembling, every fading whisper in your chest, it's alright to let it out. There's a light calling your name. Raise your voice, tell the world you're here. There's a longing deep inside, waiting to be heard. Open the door, step beyond the silence. All the warmth you thought you lost can return to you again, right here. Don't run into a smaller space. Don't lock yourself in darker rooms. The corners where you hide alone are longing to be healed. The heavy hours you carry, they're not yours to bear alone. Let your hidden ache unravel. I am here to listen. Even on the clouded days, your heart is still precious. What you never dared to say can be released tonight. Lift your voice, tell the truth. You're here. Your hunger for comfort needs to be answered now. Open both hands, let your whole heart open. All the wounds that weighed you down can finally breathe again, right here. See what you see, hear what you hear. Let your inner world awaken again. All your buried feelings rise one by one to meet you. Don't turn away anymore. This world still has room, save for who you are, and it's been waiting. So cry out loud, tell the world you're here. Let your courage rise again till your heart feels whole. Walk forward now, step toward yourself. At the end of this gentle road, your tomorrow will open wide, right here as you are. Please. Standing at the crossroad of light, when the autumn rain fades away, colors grow deeper in the falling leaves, and the season feels rich with light. Feel the quiet glow that shines. See the crimson trees whispering calm. In the moment of choice you stand. A gentle song is calling you on. Let the tender sound embrace your heart, guiding softly through the night. In the fragrance of autumn air, you step forward with peaceful stride. On this road I sing with you, a voice that flows like gentle stream. has stopped and the sky opens wide, we can meet again like that excitement inside. The day we had to cancel keeps coming back to mind. The moments we were waiting for will come again this time. Under clouded skies, time stood still before. Now it's moving forward, we can start once more. At the end of waiting, seeing a brand new day, my heart begins to beat again, coming back to life this way. We can meet again, the day we had to pause, this time under clearer skies. We'll laugh together because vitality is rising, filling up my chest to everyone, starting over. Light comes down to red. Walking down the streets where the rain has cleared, with excitement in my heart, I'm preparing without fear. The small hope I held, never letting go. Right now in this moment, it's beginning to show. At the end of waiting, seeing a brand new day, my heart begins to beat again, coming back to life this way. We can meet again, the day we had to pause, this time under clearer skies. We'll laugh together because vitality is rising, filling up my chest to everyone, starting over. Light comes down to rest. Postpone doesn't mean it's over. We just pause for a while. Our time will unfold again, starting right now with a smile. Taking steps forward, letting fear fall away. Like the clearing sky above, we'll shine bright today. We can meet again, the day we had to pause, this time under clearer skies. We'll laugh together because vitality is rising, filling up my chest to everyone, starting over. Light comes down to rest. When the rain has stopped and the sky opens wide, we can meet again. Let's start over, side by side. This street is quiet, as if everything has stopped after the rain, like the final chapter of our story. Walking on the cooled off road, I slowly erase the traces of you. When the fragments of pain left in my heart gather like a small puddle of water, the moment I stop standing discover the sky is reflected like a mirror in the puddle on the road. The world of my closed heart expands a vision that finally transcends myself in this deep shadow of loss and sorrow. I find a greater meaning I couldn't see before. My own presence begins to shine brightly alone. Facing the end of the path we walk together, fear and loneliness surround me, but my reflection in the transparent water is clearer and more honest than ever. I realize my own color and scale that I was unable to see while trapped in the relationship. I feel the new freedom this parting has given me. What remains in the place of the lost connection is the broad insight to look higher and wider. The blurred boundaries finally break down and my path unfolds clearly again. Now I can step out from the shadows of the past and walk toward a brand new beginning. When I discover the sky is reflected like a mirror in the puddle on the road, the world of my closed heart expands a vision that finally transcends myself in this deep shadow of loss and sorrow. I find a greater meaning I couldn't see before. My own presence begins to shine brightly alone. Though your story and mine have come to a stop on the night when cold rain water tapped on the pane, the times when we enclosed each other's hearts tired me out for so long, making it hard to bear. The air in the room left alone was heavy, and I couldn't find comfort at anywhere outside. Those days felt cold, just like a sheet of ice. When a warm breeze, instead of cold rain water, gently enters through the open window, I feel the warmth in my frozen heart. I can feel it slowly beginning to melt away. A quiet whisper is conveyed to me that I no longer have to be trapped in sorrow. A new season of hope is beginning right now. My collapsed heart is being built up again, and my scattered routine finds its proper place. I quietly bring out my true feelings that I had hidden away in the dark, into the bright sunlight. When excitement finds me instead of fear, I feel a gentle hand reaching out towards me. I experience full restoration within this comforting warmth. I with the strength that raises me up once more. I let all the coldness of the past flow away. The profound care for my existence allows me to smile again, as if nothing ever happened. When a warm breeze instead of cold rain water gently enters through the open window, I feel the warmth in my frozen heart. I can feel it slowly beginning to melt away. A quiet whisper is conveyed to me that I no longer have to be trapped in sorrow. A new season of hope is beginning right now. When the soft scent rises in the air, I pause and notice my quiet thoughts. The weight I carried through the day slowly loosens inside me. A tender breeze passes through, and something within grows lighter. Warmth drifting from the gentle earth guides my breathing back to calm. As fading haze begins to clear, the dim parts of me grow brighter. Words I never learned to speak spread softly through the moment. In the glow approaching from afar, my steps become steady again. The thoughts that lingered for too long live quietly away from me. When the subtle scent deepens, the heaviness soft scent rises in the air. I pause and notice my quiet thoughts. The weight I carried through the day slowly loosens inside me. A tender breeze passes through, and something within grows lighter. Warmth drifting from the gentle earth guides my breathing back to calm. As fading haze begins to clear, the dim parts of me grow brighter. Words I never learned to speak spread softly through the moment. In the glow approaching from afar, my steps become steady again. The thoughts that lingered for too long live quietly away from me. When the subtle scent deepens, the heaviness of the day unwinds. This quiet space surrounding me helps me rise once more. Passing through these shifting feelings, I look toward the path ahead. Every trace left in the silence opens something new in me. Though your story and mine have come to a stop on the night when cold rain water tapped on the pane, the times when we enclosed each other's hearts tired me out for so long, making it hard to bear. The air in the room left alone was heavy, and I couldn't find comfort at anywhere outside. Those days felt cold, just like a sheet of ice. When a warm breeze instead of cold rain water gently enters through the open window, I feel the warmth in my frozen heart. I can feel it slowly beginning to melt away. A quiet whisper is conveyed to me that I no longer have to be trapped in sorrow. A new season of hope is beginning right now. My collapsed heart is being built up again, and my scattered routine finds its proper place, I quietly bring out my true feelings that I had hidden away in the dark, into the bright sunlight. When excitement finds me, instead of fear, I feel a gentle hand reaching out towards me. I experience full restoration within this comforting warmth. I open the closed window wide open, following the warm invitation the world sends to me. With this strength that raises me up once more, I let all the coldness of the past flow away. The profound care for my existence allows me to smile again, as if nothing ever happened. When a warm breeze, instead of cold rain water, gently enters through the open window, I feel the warmth in my frozen heart. I can feel it slowly beginning to melt away. A quiet whisper is conveyed to me that I no longer have to be trapped in sorrow. A new season of hope is beginning right now. The street is quiet, as if everything has stopped after the rain, like the final chapter of our story. Walking on the cooled off road, I slowly erase the traces of you. When the fragments of pain left in my heart gather like a small puddle of water, the moment I stop standing alone, when I discover the sky is reflected like a mirror in the puddle on the road, the world of my closed heart expands, a vision that finally transcends myself in this deep shadow of loss and sorrow. I find a greater meaning I couldn't see before. My own presence begins to shine brightly alone. path we walk together, fear and loneliness surround me, but my reflection in the transparent water is clearer and more honest than ever. I realize my own color and scale that I was unable to see while trapped in the relationship. I feel the new freedom this parting has given me. What remains in the place of the lost connection is the broad insight to look higher and wider. The blurred boundaries finally break down and my path unfolds clearly again. Now I can step out from the shadows of the past and walk toward a brand new beginning. When I discover the sky is reflected like a mirror in the puddle on the road, the world of my closed heart expands a vision that finally transcends myself in this deep shadow of loss and sorrow. I find a greater meaning I couldn't see before. My own presence begins to shine brightly alone. When the rain has stopped and the sky opens wide, we can meet again like that excitement inside. The day we had to cancel keeps coming back to mind. The moments we were waiting for will come again this time. Under clouded skies, time stood still before. Now it's moving forward. We can start once more. At the end of waiting, seeing a brand new day, my heart begins to beat again, coming back to life this way. We can meet again the day we had to pause. This time under clearer skies, we'll laugh together because vitality is rising, filling up my chest to everyone starting over. Light comes down to red. Walking down the streets where the rain has cleared, with excitement in my heart, I'm preparing without fear. The small hope I held, never letting go. Right now in this moment, it's beginning to show. At the end of waiting, seeing a brand new day, my heart begins to beat again, coming back to life this way. We can meet again the day we had to pause. This time under clearer skies, we'll laugh together because vitality is rising, filling up my chest to everyone starting over. Light comes down to rest. Postpone taking steps forward, letting fear fall away. Like the clearing sky above, we'll shine bright today. We can meet again the day we had to pause. This time under clearer skies, we'll laugh together because vitality is rising, filling up my chest to everyone, starting over. Light comes down to rest. When the rain has stopped and the sky opens wide, we can meet again. Let's start over, side by side. crossroad of light, when the autumn rain fades room feels rich with light. Follow the quiet glow that shines. See the crimson trees whispering calm. In the moment of choice you stand. A gentle song is calling you on. Let the tender sound embrace your heart, guiding softly through the night. In the fragrance of autumn air, you step forward with peaceful stride. On this road I sing with you, a voice that flows like gentle streams, resting softly in your day, walking together through radiant dreams. Don't cover up your tears. Let your trembling heart breathe out. Even your weary steps tonight don't need to hide in the dark. You don't have to walk away from the shadow growing inside. Come closer to the gentle place where your tired heart can rest. Every quiet trembling, every fading whisper in your chest. It's alright to let it out. There's a light calling your name. Raise your voice, tell the world you're here. There's a longing deep inside, waiting to be heard. Open the door, step beyond the silence. All the warmth you thought you lost can return to you again, right here. Don't run into a smaller space. Don't lock yourself in darker rooms. The corners where you hide alone are longing to be healed. The heavy hours you carry, they're not yours to bear alone. Let your hidden ache unravel. I am here to listen. Even on the clouded days, your heart is still precious. What you never dared to say can be released tonight. Lift your voice, tell the truth. You're here. Your hunger for comfort needs to be answered now. Open both hands, let your whole heart open. All the wounds that weighed you down can finally breathe again, right here. See what you see, hear what you hear. Let your inner world awaken again. All your buried feelings rise one by one to meet you. Don't turn away anymore. This world still has room Let your courage rise again till your heart feels whole.